Okay. So I'm gonna start a retch and basically do all the colossal weapons. I tried to do this once just like as a stupid meme when I was like bored. But I never really finished it. So I want to because I actually like found a bunch of weird shit that I really liked about some of the colossal weapons. So let's get into the starting screen here. All right, so I'm gonna start with a wretch. I just think that that's like the way to go here. Because that lets us respec, right, down to 0. So like, I just think that's better than being tilted one way or another, because some colossal weapons require intelligence, and sometimes you'll have less than 10, depending on your starting class, and some require faith, and sometimes you'll have less than 10. So that's true of pretty much every stat. Not quite, but I think to do this effectively, the best way is just go all 10s, and then go respec, and, you know, smith it. So, but I kind of want to do something sort of organic, you know? I don't really want to do the, like, run to Altus and grab a thing, you know, and then kill Grail. Just, I don't want to do any of that. What I want to do is probably get the wiki up on my laptop here and then start looking at, because they have them kind of listed in the order that you run into them, kind of roughly. And what I don't want to do is miss one. I think that's really the more important thing, rather than like chasing the exact order. I think I don't want to be like, oh, there is that one in that spot. So, but I kind of am thinking of this as like a full complete kind of a run. Let's do Loner. Let's give him the metalhead hair. Let's make him wild. Hell yeah. Looks great. This is the kind of guy that would only do colossal weapons. He's very, like, unga bunga. But look how fit and trim, too. Okay, so I think we're good, right? We're good? Yep. Cool. So obviously, basically what we're going to do is run straight to Weeping Peninsula and buy the Zweihander. That's, like, the earliest thing you can get. And then I'm going to start just, like, completing content with that. And then I think the next one that you run into naturally is probably the Grafted Blade Greatsword. And yeah, whatever. I guess the neat thing about the Zweihander is that it's infusible, and then you can, you know, put Ashes War on and stuff like that, yada yada. But let's do this. This isn't gonna be like a atmospheric run where I'm like letting the cutscenes play and shit. Not out of any lack of reference for the game or anything. But probably not going to be able to kill this guy off rip. I usually can't. Oh. Hmm. Oof. That's that. Those guys are hard for me. They always have been. And got that stuff. Okay, let's go down here and do this, actually. As stupid as that is. I just am gonna do it, and we're gonna complete it. I'm not gonna go grab Zweihander and then come in here and do it. Although, that's funny. Now that I've jumped down here, I'm kind of fucked. Because I didn't get the other side of Grace outside. Okay, so we're doing it. Darn it. That would have been funny to kill Rick with the Zweihander. You could just go grab it naked and then come straight in here. Missed opportunity. Whatever. I'm not sure I want to really commit to any kind of like sorcery or incantation casting. I think it'd be interesting to just kind of let the weapons do what they do. Granted, some of these are probably meant to complement some small array of spells or incantations because of their stats and maybe even what they do. But honestly, colossal weapons are like as hard as weapons go, if that makes sense. So to me, it more signals that you're leaning entirely into the weapon thing and nothing else. I mean, what else would it be, right? Like, now, yeah, they are going to have requirements, but honestly, I don't know. What's really weird to me is that the golden halberd isn't a colossal weapon. It looks like one. Maybe it's just because of that guy's colossal, and so is his doggy that he's on. Here come, Rick. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fitting gesture for us. Big. Let me add the lands between. I actually don't know how much it costs to buy that thing. But look, there's a graveyard right next to that merchant, though. So we should be able to get the runes we need. Let's also grab probably the Lesson Do talisman right there, and I think that's it. I think that's all we grab. I just like being able, especially for like a martial class, we're gonna be like martial for the majority of this run. Probably all of it, honestly. I can't imagine actually doing any spellcasting because the weapons are probably so powerful. And like any enemy is either going to get their stance broken or flinch, so it's just going to feel like just chatting our way through the lands between. So I'm not sure that we'll do any casting, but I don't know. We'll see. I am going to talk to everybody, though. I'm not going to skip any of this shit. I'm not going to, like, break the quests or anything weird. We're going to do the content in a way that, like, feels natural to me. Because what's the point, right? If you're like, look at this, I can totally chad bosses with this, and it's like, yeah, okay, big deal, but can you play the video game with it, or what? Like, there's a whole video game once you stop avoiding it. I've just always felt that way. I've always felt that, like, min-maxing and, like, optimizing, quote-unquote, it doesn't make you better at the game. It arguably it makes you worse. It's like, it's like you're looking for a way to handicap the rest of the game so that you can feel like you completed content. And it's just like, man, I don't know. I feel like those moments will show themselves to you when you make a mistake and then the game punishes you. You know, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm actually not good enough because I didn't actually practice. I just tried to use some busted thing to erase the game so I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with the difficulty, right? And it's just, you're gonna die. It's gonna make you worse. It's gonna make you bad at the game. Like, whereas I think that, you know, trying to beat the game with, like, never putting points into vigor and with this, and only using this club is also a mistake, right? Because that's also not a good indicator of what the game is really like either, even though it's, like, definitely pushing your skill. I don't know. I think there's, like, a happy medium somewhere where you can just enjoy the game. through skill expression and practice and things like that. So anyways, that's kind of the way I'm going to do this. I'm not looking for a way to, you know, two-tap Malekith so I don't have to endure or, like, you know, go through the agony of actually experiencing the fight that they made for me. So we'll see. We'll definitely grab the torch though. I do like torches. Like lately, the more I do this stuff, the more I realize how much I enjoy actual torches over the lantern. Okay, let's get all our menus cleared out here. So I'm not being shown tutorials for my whole life. Alright, perfect. Let's go get our horse. That skull to break over here. Can't tell. Sometimes they have like a... Yeah, it is. Yeah, totally. It's so weird how like slightly they'll have like a glow. And then we can figure out our drip later. I feel like there's gonna be like an outfit. I might even try to do like an outfit for each weapon that makes sense. That's like, you know, based around the area you're in too. So it's not like crazy out of reach. So like Zweihander, you know, it'd be cool to do some kind of drip from like Weeping Peninsula, I think. Or maybe around here, because I feel like Grafted Blade Greatsword is going to be more of a Weeping Peninsula thing. I really do wish that Castle Morn had like its own kind of livery instead of just Godric stuff, like fighting the Misbegotten. I mean, I get it, because it's like, these are Godric's lands, you know? But like, I just feel like there's such a strong story behind Castle Morn with the one guy that stood up and still like died to Godfrey. Like still lost, and then Godfrey just like lazily just slaps his lion crest onto this relic. Well, that's mine now. What a piece of crap.
Then it said summon me. I bequeath you. It will some torrent treat him with.
Okay, cool. So we just got the best item in the whole video game right at the beginning. Can't complain. Hey, Torian. What's up, dog? Alright. So let's... do we grab the map in the whetstone? Yeah, we might as well. I do want to clear this camp out, like, properly. I don't want to just do this thing where I'm just skipping content. But let's get Zweihander first, and then kind of see... Let's look at, like, what the requirements are to hold it. This is going to be strength. I feel like every colossal weapon requires, like, a lot of strength, so... Alright, let's fast travel, talk to the coolest character in the video game, right after we got the coolest item in the video game. Torrent is arguably the coolest character in the video game, though. Hey, Rena. Yeah, I can do it. Thank you. Sure. I feel like the wolves are going to be a really good summon for this kind of a build, too, like, insanely. Yeah. Be cool to come up with, like, drip and, like, a spirit summon that matches the weapon we're using, so there's, like, some kind of cohesion, or just some... I like telling a story, you know, with my stuff. I like my builds to be evocative and useful, you know?
Perhaps you don't see that we have a elemental, but that is our castaway.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah. See ya. Alright, so we got everything we need. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh. And we can grab stuff. Oh, I don't need to go this way. I was gonna talk to Bach and all that stuff, like, whatever. And Kenneth, and, like, there's, like, usually, like, a weird route that I like to do. But, you know what, honestly, if we're just grabbing this sword and Blessed Dew Talisman, we don't really need to bother. We can get the Physic later. And honestly, the Physic is just, we're just gonna do, like, probably Strength and Dex, not... I can't imagine, like, what else we're gonna do. Maybe Axe Talisman in charge. I don't know, man. We'll see. Zweihander is like... What's weird about most Colossal Weapons is they do standard damage. They don't do, like, strike slash pierce. Like, so, like, there's not a lot of, like, weird... We're not going to use... there's going to be so many weird things that we're not going to use. It kind of simplifies things. But I don't want to be reductive. I don't want to be like, well, it's a Colossal Weapon, just hit them with it, you know? It's like they're Ashes of War. Some of them have unique Ashes of War that are quite cool. But as far as like the infusible stuff, I don't know, it's weird. I kind of like the idea of the Golem's Halberd. I don't have it. I don't think, I have it on like my main character, but I have never messed, I don't think I've ever even equipped it. But I think that one is like somewhat interesting to me. The least interesting ones to me are probably the ones that are the biggest memes, you know? The Great Sword, right? The Guts weapon is like a total snooze fest to me because, precisely because it is infeasible. Like, honestly, like, I can think of, like, that's pretty boring. Well, you make it whatever you want, and it's like, right, but that's, yeah, I think that design language and like restrictions and constraint create a more interesting thing to engage with, honestly. Like if I have something like the Troll Knight's sword is like super interesting to me because it has something unique, it requires intelligence, it puts you in a it sets you up for like being in a position for a build already, and you're like, oh, what is that? And so you get used to using the Ash of War and finding its strengths. You're like, it's not about being like, oh, this is lame because it doesn't one-shot Millennia, right? Or Radon. It's like, well, yeah, but it does feel like something when you use it, and that something can be interesting once you understand its place, its nuances, its uses, right? I just think that stuff is much more interesting to me than, you know, demolishing stuff in a way that feels really unthoughtful and lazy. The Ruined Sword is interesting, but I feel like it's pushed enough that my interest is kind of low. That one is just as bad in a weird, in like the opposite way, where it's like got a unique Ash of War, but the strategy is just spam the Ash of War, and I'm like, that's not a strategy, right? That feels just as thoughtless and weird, but whatever. I'm gonna give them all a college try, you know? But what I really want is the Colossal Weapon to speak to me, you know, and to be inspired by things in the vicinity of the weapon when we find it. You know? Yeah, I know. I think it's this merchant that sells it. I mean, look it up. I just like remember it being here. It didn't occur to me that I might be wrong, actually. I mean, it did, obviously. It did just now, so I'm saying it out loud. I think it's here. I'm not looking it up. We're so close. I'll just figure it out and have the humility to be wrong on camera. I don't care. And then I'll look it up. If it's not here. I think it is, though. This guy's not even walking around. What's going on? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. There we go. There we go. That was weird. That old familiar bong. Okay, hi. Do you have it? Yes, 3,500. Okay. That's probably less than I will have if I go to this graveyard. But let's go to the graveyard, see if we can buy it. And if not, we'll hit the Kenneth Height graveyard and talk to him and get the physic. Just knock that out, just kill 2 birds. I can see a world where I actually do have to hit the graveyards to get the level requirements to hold it. So we might actually end up just doing the graveyard run anyways, which is like fine. I would like to do as little of that as possible though. What do you say, 3,500? Oof, I might not get enough here. Oh, that's close. This isn't gonna give me 1,000. It's gonna be like 800. Dang it. Okay, so there's definitely some dogs over here. These guys don't give you a lot though. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go. Let's kill some soldiers, right? Well, wait. I guess we can just fight these guys. There's some soldiers here. That's fine. Wait, no. Let's just get the. What am I doing? Overthinking it. Let's just get the talisman. That guy looks so cool. Just need 47 runes. I can just kill like one Godric soldier by Church of LA and call it good. Or one of these headless dudes. It'd be cool to wear their drip, actually. Okay. Let's put that on. Definitely, that's probably my favorite game talisman, so you just topped off. You don't have to like spend pots early on. I don't know, it just feels fine. Let's kill one of these guys. Oh, whoops. I just go to I didn't mean to go there. What a ding dong. Here. This is gonna be weird because I feel like it's gonna be no shield. $67. Okay. Cool. Let's buy it. And then we'll take a look at these strength requirements and maybe we will do the Do the graveyard run. Just enough. I just want to do just enough to be able to grab it. And at first I think we just two-hand it, but I honestly think that it's going to be important to be able to one-hand these in case I do want to use a shield or just anything. I don't think we're going to ever use a shield, but I mean holding a torch. You know? Maybe the lantern is a good investment with this build actually early on. Alright. 19 strength, that's actually not bad. 11 dex? Okay, cool. So the dex isn't optional. Right? So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I am gonna try and like actually buy recipes and stuff too from like merchants that I come across. I think once we hit the minimum requirements, 19 strength, so they're gonna want like 13, 14 strength out of me, I think, to be able to hold that. You know what's crazy about that is that that's a colossal weapon, and the great axe isn't, and it costs like 30 strength to hold it. I wonder what the weight difference is. Just get that tutorial out of the way. Okay, let's talk to Bach. Might as well just talk to these guys as we come across them. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not. Because that'll give us a reason to come back here and clear this out. Then we can talk to him, we can stay on task, we can, you know what I mean? Like, we'll just stay focused on what we're doing where. I'm not gonna grab smithing stones and shit yet. No. No. I want this to feel like kind of organic. I want it to feel like I'm at the Church of LA with the Zweihander, with the exact like minimum that I need to carry it, and then push through content like naturally and see how we grow into like each colossal weapon. I know I'm gonna work on putting strength to 19 as soon as possible though, so that I can one-hand it. I think that's important. And I feel like most of this, once we get like past a certain point, probably gonna start putting points into like endurance, so we can do 51 poise medium roll kind of stuff. Alright, but we're gonna do one graveyard at a time. I think we're gonna do it that way, and as soon as we hit minimum we go back to Church of LA. Yeah, I'm interested, but I'll be back later, man. Bird tree grant him succor. Should we get the... Oh yeah, let's just do it. Let's grab the physic. This is the perfect place to like see how many levels we're getting here. First we do dex. We do one in dex because it's not negotiable, and then we'll just start. I think I'm gonna push to like 12. I think you have to be like 3/4. So it's gonna be 13 or 14 strength, where I could see a world where it's 14 actually, to get you over the 3/4 threshold. It'll be 13 1/3 or some stupid shit. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Figure it out. Figure it out. Alright. Don't. We'll start with 13. No. Not the pingy. how shredded this dude is. Oh, you know what? Forgot to do this. I'm gonna do this really quick. It just feels better to me when he has been spoken to about this, like, introductory stuff.
This time is light, but now you can see the rays upon a demigod. If the rays are the as an ally prey to face.
Okay, and then we'll fast travel to the one by the camp.
I'm searching for my for the there is something I've acted. I am known.
As soon as we get to minimum, I'm gonna try and get to 15 vigor. And then I'll probably push strength to 19, and then 20 vigor. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna start here. I don't think this is gonna be enough. No. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, now 15 vigor. That's what we're gonna push to. And then once I get to 15 vigor, we'll go to so I have 2 smithing stones. I have 4. Do it. 624, that's perfect. How much is my next level? 793. Let's kill a few guys. Let's just play the video game now. We're holding the weapon, so we might as well just start. Let's kill these bats. There's a golden rune 1 over there, I think. Perfect. Actually, now I can just level up. Let's do it. 14 vigor. Over there and kill those bats. Perfect. Then we'll just start. Yeah, we might as well just start. We're doing it. We're playing the video game now. Okay, 811 is next. I'm gonna watch this like a hawk because I think this is like vital. And let's start. And then once I get to, I think, probably 15 vigor and 19 strength, I'm probably gonna start buying stuff. Okay. One-handed on a sword, huh? Or on the horse, I mean. Whoa, get that. What are you doing? Get that shit. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it... Oh my god. Alright, cool. Wow, it made him fly. Okay, that's cool. So yeah. You know, you're not going to stab with these, right? Do you get stamp up or cut? That's actually pretty good. I was expecting something like Battle Roar or whatever. So you don't get... I didn't look. Yeah, no, you don't. I did. Yeah, you don't get extra. So sometimes when you crit these guys, they give you 77 runes instead of 64. Looks like that's not the case with Colossal Weapons. No problem. You get less runes in exchange for murder. The fact that a jumping attack will just stance break, that is so great. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah. What about if I have his full attention. Let's see here. Yeah, come on. Nope. No problem. Good to know. I would imagine if there are any that do strike damage, that would be hot and spicy. There's an herba over here I'm gonna grab so that that's my official first one here. Yeah, cool. Let's level up. Okay. How much does this cost to upgrade? 860. Alright, no problem. So let's clear out that camp, I think. I don't need to do this twice. Let's do this camp now and grab all the stuff. We'll just play the video game. Want to get Horatio Hornblower out of here. I am gonna grab materials and like recipes because I think they might come in handy as like support for whatever build we're doing. I think we actually are gonna have to rely on things like pots and stuff because the stats are gonna be kind of spoken for. You know, the requirements for Colossal Weapons are so demanding. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think that, like, the way that you shore up is not by putting a bunch of stats into, like, Faith or Arcane or Intelligence to try to also be doing this other sort of build. I think it's like, no, you're doing Colossal stuff, man. It's going to be primarily Strength and Vigor. Sure. So I think having things that don't weigh anything on you is going to be pretty important. Like pots and stuff like that. Throwing stuff. Look at that. There's just no recovery time, dude. Yeah, so Claw Talisman feels like a good choice so far. We'll see. I think that we'll actually have Grafted Blade Greatsword by the time I get Claw Talisman. So, we'll probably be using that. Which is fine. It's all fine. Whatever. Well, yeah, it feels kind of bad, but whatever. No thanks. It does combo. Wow, the jump heavy combos into the light. Sheesh. Pretty good. I feel like wolves might be a problem. It's weird. I feel like I might actually like Storm Stomp on this. No lie. It stops everyone around you instantaneously. You're like, no. Oh, damn it. Go, dude. Come on, bring it. I like the jumping light for wolf stuff with big, slow shit like this because they tend to hop around like that, and you just cover more ground with the attack. Oh, nice. Wow, you get a thrust if you're crouching. Dude, the way it just bats the shield away. Did I run out of stamina right there? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, Turtle Talisman. Probably gonna be the first real thing we use here. Alright. Let's see, what's the strat here? Do I summon the wolves? I always struggle with this guy. He usually just stabs the shit out of me. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try it without the wolves first. I think I might try bosses that way too, just to see. Might try soloing them. I'm not very good at it, but I think what we do here is stamp upward cut. Yeah. And a charged heavy. Oh yeah, see ya. Wow, he didn't even touch us. Yep. That's the strat. Just keep him occupied and make sure you don't spend your whole stamina bar. I think is also probably vital. Alright, cool. We did that. So then typically next what I like to do is the cave with the dude in it. So not quite 2 levels. Am I at 15? Yeah. So let's get our strength up so that we can one-hand it. I can't believe that reached him. Jeez. Long range. The way it launches him, dude. Fudge. That's so good. So enjoyable. Oh. Hell yeah. So maybe we can get a level and... pump the level. Oh, hell yeah. A hat. Alright. Okay. Go get this guy. Oh man. I haven't even looked at the moveset. Okay, let's do that actually. It's 3? Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then the heavy is what? A stab, uppercut that lands behind you. Okay, is that the same for the charged? Okay, so now what we want to know is, does this combo... Okay. A jumping light. We know jumping heavy does. We're gonna do it. Okay, let's see what rolling light looks like. Oh, stab into light. Okay, cool. Rolling heavy. Normal heavy. So that'll go on the light. Okay. Ow. There's a lot of stabs. Okay. God, everything combos into the light attack. Wow, that's remarkable. Everything combos into the second hit of the light chain. Wow. I'm fine with that. Okay. Nice. Maybe we can get 2 levels, actually. I think we can. Yeah, hell yeah. Leaves us a 660. And we need 860, need 200. See if we can find a skull somewhere. Or just kill dudes. I'm fine with that too. Oh, poor guys. No problem. I kind of want to get my strength to 19 before going that cave because I want to be able to hold the torch. Whatever. It's fine. Bash. Dude, the way they go flying is so rude. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna kill the last 2. Who cares? Yes. I'm gonna have heavy load soon though. But at least I'm not pantless now. Nice, we can sell those too. Okay, so let's level this weapon up. Actually, could we just level ourselves up? Oh yeah. I might just get our strength to 19, honestly. I want to be able to one-hand it and hold a torch. I think that I like torches in this game quite a bit. And I think it's worth the extra 1 or 2 endurance points to be able to carry it. Okay. Especially like later, because I feel like we're going to get the steel wire torch, and it's like... that thing's really good. It shoots fire everywhere, and when you like have a bunch of guys coming at you, it's actually kind of sick. What am I doing?
Goodbye for now.
3 more levels? Okay. Problem. I'll be right back. Okay. So now I'm thinking about hitting one more graveyard. Oh, whatever. I'm not super keen on like just farming like this, but yeah. I also had an idea about the drift just now. Like, I think it might be fun to actually wear the Godric stuff with the Great Helm. The Great Helm, actually. That should give us 51 poise, and then that gives us like a, you know, sort of like starting area, like nightly appearance. I definitely don't want to wear like... I don't want to be less than 51 poise, because we have like so much time in between swing animations that it's like you need to be able to just hit somebody. You're counting on the exchange coming out in your favor because you just hit harder than them. In most cases, you know. I think. So I might actually just go and hit a couple more graveyard. But we're already getting to where it's like costing what? Yeah, 12. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Let's just go to the next graveyard. Let's just... I think it's just gonna happen that way. I want to be able to one-hand it and hold a torch. I don't think that's too much to ask. Oh, let's kill this guy. That gets us a level like right away. Overview. that happens more often than I wish it did. Oh, what? You can just double point break these guys with Colossal Weapons? Get out of here, dude. Why did that happen again? That was weird. Jeez. The stun lock is real. Okay. I got Sacred Blade while we're over here, actually. I feel like I'm gonna act. There are like definitely like areas and dungeons where I'm gonna full on use that, just to be able to deal with. Oh, okay. To be able to deal with undead. Good idea. There. Go, homie.
Spoken words, if you wish. Very well, my lord. With thine ear will well. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
It is 19, right? That I need to do. Yeah, 19. Alright, cool. Let's just kill this guy a few times. Then that I like that idea, because then we're not like robbing all the graveyards of like meaning. No. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, I knew that would come. As soon as I saw him stand up after I committed to the heavy, I was like, I'm dead. That's dead. I'm too naked and little. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Got it. I can't believe you can do that if you can get that like move chain off of him. That like sequence of events. No, just do it. Stop. Oh, he's not dead all the way. We gotta get one more in there. Okay, cool. Noted. I'm totally fine with farming this guy for a second. Okay. Yeah, got it. Damn it. Man, I almost fell for that again. Sure. That's that. Okay. Oh, he tripped. See ya. funny. I've never seen that before in the middle of that attack. Because it looks so mean and cool. And he's like, oops. Just like stopped and was like standing there. It's funny. We've all been there, man. We tried to look cool and it not quite happened. Alright. One more of those. And then I do want to get it to +1 though, before we go and fight that dude. Yeah, bummer. Oh god. Okay. In the middle of rolling, huh? Cool. Yeah, fuck that. There now. Huge, man. Mostly the stagger is real though. Just from charged heavies, that's like all you gotta do. Or jump attacks. It's actually kind of sick. Alright. There we are. 248 left. Let's... How much was it to level it once? Well, let's just kill one more. Who cares? It's just one more guy. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Boring, but who cares? Boring is part of my life. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Him to just get mad. Yeah, best response ever if nothing happens. Alright, now let's go back to Church of LA. And let's get this to +1 and then see what happens. Cool. I think we are actually in a spot where we can use that. Yep, cool. Sick. Perfect. Alright, let's get him. One more smithing stone actually gets us to +2, which is kind of cool, kind of novel. Whoop. Actually crouched under it. Happy accident. Light attack, like, makes you crouch. Oh man, at +1 it almost one-taps these guys. That's kind of wild. When they're not paying attention. That's crazy. Okay, so +2 should do it. I mean they have no health on their bar when I do it. That's gnarly. Don't hate it. Alright, here we go. I feel like Stamp Uppercut is going to be our friend on some of these early boss fights. I wonder what the one-handed moveset looks like, actually. Horizontal swing, that's cool. Oh man. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. I went right over his head. Just because I had slightly higher ground. Okay, I gotta remember that. I feel like those are like, with the bad recovery time on this thing, that's gonna make or break some of this stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's try without wolves. See what happens. Actually stun locks him. Okay. Yeah, stamina's a problem though. We need the green turtle talisman big time. Yeah. Stun lock. Man, that's like weird. Just the amount of flinch that happens with these is like really strong. Alrighty. So let's buy some stuff from Kale. Wow, that went over him. It's interesting. Yeah, I want to buy the cracked pots from him and kind of like the recipes. I don't think we really need to care about anything else. I think stuff that I'll buy is recipes, talismans, any colossal weapon. I feel like this is the only one you can buy though. I don't know, there's just stuff, but like as far as just like weapons and stuff or like consumable, I don't really think so. Okay, so yeah, let's buy the telescope. Let's buy these. Let's buy one of these. All right. So we can buy these two later. But I feel like we're in a good spot with our stats right now for this area. Did I get one more smithing stone? I don't think I did. No. I know there's one right down the hill though.
What is it?
Buy this. Okay, you need 1,000 to buy that, no problem. That'll definitely give us 1,000. I do need to start getting cave moss herba and giant dragonfly heads though, because I don't really think we're gonna do any faith stuff. So as far as cure poison goes, I want to be able to cure it like on the spot without being like, oh crap, I'm poisoned. I better ride to the nearest site of grace or just, you know, keep spamming health potions. Let's clear out this little pond. Nice. I'm guessing a single charged heavy will do the work. Oh, no. Let's wait till he stops blowing. Yep, totally works. I feel like that works with like even a straight sword though. That dragonfly. Come here, you. I feel like holy pots are going to be kind of important too for certain things. I don't want to like cripple myself for no reason either with these builds, but I think that pots are a really good way to augment what you have. It gives you a semi-ranged option, and it gives you access to, I guess greases do this too though, to like a type of damage that is beneficial for the fight, right? Like, I know that fire grease would be really good in here actually against the watchdog. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Down here. He did. Good. I don't know if this is fast enough to actually hit him. Oh, it is. Cool. I figured the animation had like just hit its apex as I landed. Or let's see if we can what a charged attack does that he's got. Dagger, okay. Not quite death yet. That's fine. The range is bananas. Nice. Need that smithing stone for sure. Well, that was weird. Didn't stagger him. Alright. I wouldn't have jumped there. Alright. So this guy's gonna throw stuff at me. Let's get this guy's attention. Damn it. Yeah, doing the low crawl is really weird. The stab's good. But with imp specifically, I'm already noticing that when you go into the second hit of the light chain, they sometimes when they're crawling, they're too low to actually get hit by it. Spicy. Killed this guy because he jumped down. That's nice. Let's do this. I'm a fan of the flinch, I will say that. Alright, here we go. How many of these can I craft? 4? I feel like this is like what I was talking about though, where I feel like this stuff's gonna kind of matter. All right, here we go. Oh, we're starting with this. All right, cool. Okay. Whoops. Wow. Okay. Really don't like that. Get him. Is this it? That's it. Okay. Not too shabby. It's kind of tough to get in between his attacks. He actually is sort of relentless. Alright, so let's go buy the last thing from Kale. I think that's the last thing we want from him. We don't need any of the armor. Although, like, a chest piece and gloves wouldn't hurt at this point. I don't think I'm going to sweat it. I think I'm just going to worry about drops. The chainmail seems like fun fashion, though. Okay. We'll just do that. And we'll save the rest. Let's go ahead and level this up, because this is already really expensive to level up. Compared to, this is like shield, like, level of expensive. Alright. When's our next level? 1882. Okay, so what would be next? Next would be probably... our way this way. I guess we could go up the hill and... No, I feel like I don't want to bother with Margit and Stormvale until we're, like, actually the level that it actually is, which is, like, 30. Like, about level 30 up there. This is gonna be rude. This will clinch the heck out of these guys. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, Colossal Weapons definitely feel like they trivialize horseback combatants. Alright, let's talk to Bach. Oh, we can do that next. That's fine.
What you go and do that for? Some clothes were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. When they so this is all I hope. Or I could then ride.
Yeah, let's go do that. And then we can come back and work our way this way. That's fine. But if we kill this troll, we get to level up. I do like stamp uppercut on this thing. And this is a pretty caveman way to play the game. Gotta say. But I feel like the risk reward is like what's being represented here. I feel like if you mess up, you get really punished because of the windows of opportunity are not large in this game, especially with harder fights. I'm thinking of like really nimble, like rude stuff. Second phase Malekith. Okay. But I guess that's why medium roll is so crucial. Yeah, Stamp Sweep might actually be good too because of being surrounded and having the amount of range that we have. I'm thinking like rats. Stuff that'll like poise through you hitting them. They have like rats have like a weird amount of poise. I don't know what that is. And they also like make you flinch. They like do poise damage to you. Which is fine, whatever. This is another instance where I would want Fire Grease, actually. Against these guys. That's alright, we'll get it. We'll get in a little bit. Target the one. Fire Grease would be hot commodity right here. That's nice, though. You only have to do one. Yards. Gotta tap him in the beak for that to work with these guys. Just the one. I feel like actually we should spend these runes on this merchant down here because he has the recipe for the cure poison boluses. Like, there's another dude down here. No.
What do you need? I don't want any.
Yeah, let's buy these. 100%. Let's buy that. I think that's it.
Done? Well.
Oh yeah, this is another instance where Fire Grease would be good, actually. That's alright. This is also just another instance where pots are good. Like, honestly. Yeah, look at that. You're like missing him. That was so weird. Oh, oh gosh. What? Just hit him. Sheesh. Yeah, I feel like Holy Pots, Sacred Blade, that stuff, I feel like we're actually going to use that stuff. That's interesting. Like, at least the pots, for sure. Like, instead of just resorting to sleep pots for, like, skins, you know? Like, actually get some use out of other pots. I like that. I like the idea that, like, I could give someone frostbite with a pot, and then they take extra physical damage, you know? Or, like, the flies or whatever. Isn't there a fly pot that causes them to bleed? That's so cool. Let's talk to the monkey that got beat up here. Dude. Okay, man. Be right back. Alright, here we go. Time to avenge Bach. Let's do this. I love that he sees what we look like and still says, "You'll end up just like me." There's zero way I'm gonna be crying at the entrance of this cave at the end of this. Even if I die. The greater will brought me back. Oh. Oh, that killed him. It's so weird. I might have been. That is so weird. Some of these guys are like almost not dying. Maybe it's because it's a headshot. Maybe I hit him in the head. All right, no, let's not bring anybody in. Let's try it by ourselves. See what happens. Oh, wow. Did that actually stop me in the mid? Okay. Oh, no. No! Pretty bad. Yeah, okay. We'll try that again. I need to kill little guys and not get the attention of the big guys this time. I want to try it solo, though. Looks like I was wrong. I did end up just like you. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Yo ass. Alright, let's do this now. Whoops. Ugh. No, no. Come on. Jesus. All right. Okay. Jesus, dude. I'm all out of potions. Alright, here we go. Got him. Okay. Eesh. That's actually harder than I thought it would be. So I feel like in that scenario, we need like a different Ash of War. Like, we need an Ash of War that handles crowd control. I feel like Storm Stomp would have been a better pick there. It just interrupts everybody. Although I will say... Whoa. I need to get this thing leveled up to where it's like one-tapping guys with light attacks, though. Okay. I will say Stamp Upward Cut did a good job of keeping that guy busy while he picked off his friends. That was sort of funny. Alright, let's grab these heads. We'll need those later. Should almost make that stuff now, actually. Before I forget. There's some more herba down there, though. I'll grab those first. Salted flesh might actually be a spicy thing to have on this build. No question. I feel like that would help me with the one taps. A little bit. Maybe. I think this is a somber one. Whoa, that was weird. I pushed the button way earlier than that. Okay. Perfect. We'll need that for Crafted Blade Greatsword. That'll be an interesting fight. I'm not sure I can solo that guy. I don't know if I'm good enough. He's wild. He's like all over the place. I feel like I'm not gonna die on a hill about soloing shit. I can see a world where like I'd give it a few shots, like maybe 3, and if I just can't get it, then just in the interest of keeping the channel moving. Although I could just die on a hill about it, and then just make a YouTube video, a compilation, curate my victories, you know. That was good. All right. Let's give Bach back his needle, and then let's do the mine. Yum.
Wait, you got it back. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was and that sewing kit. I always thank you. You're very kind. I always want. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
We can do whatever you want, but there's your needle. Okay. This is where we want to be. How many do I have now? 3? What's my next level? Right now. I feel like we'll get to 20 vigor. And then I feel like we're probably going to have to start pushing stamina to be able to medium roll. I kind of want to get the Godric shirt, the Godric soldier shirt and hands. And then the Great Helm. It might be cool to actually get the Godric Knight shirt and then the Godric soldier, everything else, and then the Great Helm. That actually feels sick. That stuff can take a while, though. Stuff. I like the idea of having a cloak. I think it looks cool. What level are we? 18. Alright, perfect. Cruising right along here. Let's go put Sacred Blade on. And I'll actually set it to the Sacred Infusion. The holy damage will mess these guys up. See ya. Way better. Dang, I only need one more smithing stone. If we get one, I might actually go use the weapon. Oh, there's gonna be one right here. Close enough to the entrance, so I'll just go up there, dude. Yeah, that's 6. And then that right there will help me pay for it. Yeah, let's go. We can come back down here and do this. It gets us to +3. Hell yeah. That's like right where we want to be. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yo. Should we level up the torch? I almost want to. I know I'm gonna actually be using the steel wire torch though. That thing is so good. The attack on that thing is so sick. It's so handy. It'll make stuff flinch. It's just, yeah, it's great. The one jump attack might actually torch this guy now. We'll see. Been wrong before. So yeah, that's more like it. A normal heavy did it. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. This is why I like Blessed Dew Talisman, because when you get chipped at like that, your health just comes back. Swinging over rats with a light attack. Man, this is like turning into the thing. Is light attacks whiffing on smaller, you know, chunky, especially fast stuff. I feel like the rotten dogs are going to be a problem. I do like the poke, but, you know, that regular heavy attack. Isn't there a... There we go. So the roll light attack is a poke. I need to remember that. That's probably really good. Chop is good for the sprinting. It was fine. Yeah, heavy attack's good on this stuff. Stoked to actually explore the torches as like a weird little mini game with this. There's like a sleep torch. There's a bunch of weird ones that are just, that seem so cool to me. And I feel like they don't really talked about. The beast, there's like a beast torch too that like pacifies animals or scares them off or something. I don't know. Yes. They're just weak to holy damage though. This like, that just makes it for them. There's a somber down here. Yeah. That's good. I feel like some of these weapons are gonna be sombers. Alright. I need more than just one. It'll be fun to respec with this stuff too, to actually use like larval tears for what they're for and all that stuff. Okay. So yeah. War medallion. I feel like we're gonna want that when we get the troll sword. Okay, those glintstone things are handy, by the way. Like against certain enemies, like any of the rock guys, they're weak to magic and holy and stuff. So like, and also those do poison damage. Just adds up. What am I doing? Okay. So now let's go, I think, head north. Clear out the Kaiden camp. That's where we get fire grease recipe, I think. Oh, sweet night. Yeah, dismounter. That's a cool weapon. Curved greatswords are like kind of a neat weapon class, except for that you can't like stab guys to death and get extra runes. They both just die right there. Rude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way first, which is probably seems really weird, but there's a Trina's Lily over here that I'm gonna grab. I'm trying to grab as many of those as I can. That are, even if they're like sort of off the beaten path, like I'll edit this into a video later that's not painful to watch. Well, hopefully. It'll be less painful. Okay, then we'll go up there, go right. Smithing stone up there to grab, and then I think I'm actually going to there's another Trina's Lily down there too that I'm gonna grab. It's like weird. I kind of like playing the game this way though. Like, I don't know, it's fun because then there's no like. I can't believe you can put Sacred Blade on this thing. It's crazy, dude. Anyways, because I actually need the runes is what I was gonna say. Like, I'm not. It's, you know. I'm not trivializing the whole game because I'm getting runes. I'm like farming runes somewhere, you know. Actually, like play and try to get good with like the build we got going here. All right, here's the Trina's Lily. Plunk. Good enough. Now let's go up there and finish up that camp. I'll come back down here to mess with these guys. Feels like the next thing to do after the camp, actually. Let's turn this on too, so we don't forget. I'll probably turn these statues on. Crosus, is that his name? Can't remember. It shows up on the map. You guys probably already know that, but you can see the blue line. That means you activated the statue without having entered the catacomb yet. I'll come down here and deal with all these guys in a minute. Ooh, scrap these. Holy pots is good. If I feel like I don't want to have to use Sacred Blade, or that I can't, right? I feel like if I, as soon as we switch to Grafted Blade Greatsword, there's no more Sacred Blade, so it'll be pots. Oh, that didn't kill him. That's alarming. Okay. Can't believe that went through the fencing. Oh, okay. Get ready. Okay, got him. I'll sneak up on this dude. Okay, now we can make fire grease. That is good. I'll actually take Sacred Blade off of here now. Okay. Yeah, the roll poke is good. That's good. I don't know how that guy didn't hit me right there. One left in there. There we go. Do it. Ow. Give me my potions, yo. Nothing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Dude, okay. That is the lame thing about Colossal Weapons. Can't confirm. But they just don't hit normal enemies. Animals. Okay. Well, whatever. How close are we to leveling up? We're probably way past it. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Vigor 220. And then I think what I might do is actually do what I said, where I, like, actually get the shirt and the gloves and, like, the Great Helm. Go buy the Great Helm. Yeah, God, we're almost there. I probably can do it, actually. With the stuff I have in my inventory. And then we can figure out where I need to put vigor, or endurance. Okay, vigor's a 20, great. Perfect. Alright, so let's actually just farm some stuff. I'm fine with farming. I don't hate it. Part of me thinks I should go buy the Great Helm. I think it's 1500, maybe 1800, so I'm gonna start just killing these guys until I get that much money, and then we'll go right up there. Dude, that stab is so ruthless. It reaches really far. And it's actually, like, not that slow. It feels like kind of the same speed as the light attack, honestly. When you're talking about from button press to apex to like, strike animation. I don't know. It feels like almost faster. I might just be feeling that way because I think the light attack is missing stuff sometimes. I know it is. Yeah, that's quick. No, that's pretty quick. Yeah, that's quick. Maybe it's not as quick as that, actually. Yeah. I can't imagine that they would make a heavy attack faster. I mean, but they have, though. I know that they have before. Maybe they haven't. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I don't have Stamp Upward Cut equipped, though. I need to do that because I want to be able to use Fire Grease. And honestly, like, Holy Grease feels like a better option than Sacred Blade later, like as soon as I can afford to have it. Sacred Blade this guy's ass instead of got him. Not a single piece of equipment that I wanted. Okay, well, let's go buy them. Might as well. I don't want to put any more points into levels until until I know I'm gonna need endurance to be able to wear any other pieces of clothing and carry a torch. I just know it. Whoops, wrong way. I feel like setting foot in here gets us to round table also the next time we camp, and I'm gonna have to camp at some point. I'm gonna grab this in case something goes stupid, so I at least have a place to come to in here. But I am curious to see if the Great Helm will get me to 51 boys with... I don't think it does. Godric stuff. I know that the full Godric set, Godric Knight set, that is, gives you 51 poise. I think all the Knight sets do, but... Let's see. Try and make it as Godric-y as I can, because we're, you know, in Limgrave right now. Dude, or Flaming Strike would be so good with this weapon. Sheesh. I don't want to run up to it though and just grab it. I think we just do this organically. Try and use the stuff the game's giving me at the point the game gives it to me. I don't really want to skip ahead and do a bunch of dumb shit like that. I just feel like so much of that has been solved too. Like that it's like, yeah, okay. There's a perfume bottle down here. Honestly, perfumes are wild, dude. They're kind of good. Even before Shadow of the Erd Tree, where you got to have, like, some kind of perfume as, like, a normal-ass weapon. I thought it was just good with, like, bleeding, because you were doing arcane anyways for your poison stuff. The poisons are so strong in that. Perfume version of the poison, the regular poison, is way more powerful than the regular poison. And it doesn't quite make that clear. It's kind of weird. You had to like, I had to read that on the wiki, and I was like, "You're kidding me!" Like, and it is. It's nasty. Hermine. Do we have a Knight's Cavalry? Is it nighttime? Sometimes it's hard to tell in Caelid, you know. Looks good. Looks good. Daytime. Daytime. All right. Grab the map while I'm here. 1800. Oh, just kidding. More expensive than I thought. No problem. I feel like if I put that on right now, it'll make me like heavy load. Without anything else. Actually, that's good information to know, because that tells me that I do have to start putting points into difference, like, next. Okay. Yup. Let's go back. Okay. This is where we were, right? Yeah. Next we'll do the cave up there. Let's take off Sacred Blade, though. Oh. as advertised.
Forgive
Yeah,
me.
let's actually just go there, talk to everybody, get it out of the way. No problem.
Whereas I miss, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand rest.
I think there's a smithing stone too inside this cave too that I'm about to do, so that means we can actually get it to +4 now that we're at round table hold. That's good news. Up Gideon.
Oh, this I can't very well. It is sick. Allow me, you, a house kid. Remember your. There's nothing left.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
I see it.
You do most tarnish you are well. May the gold
I love playing a tarnished that way, where like,
I don't believe we.
because they'll always ask you like, did your faith hold firm, you know? And I know that like
Unless you wish.
the instinct is to be like, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm a free agent. I'm totally the type to be like, the greater will brought me back. I'm doing what they said. I don't care what it looks like. Like, no, I'm here for one reason.
she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly.
Greeting. I am Fia.
Hey, Fia.
Great champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think where I come from? Ah.
I've been on the bed with the meteor sword.
You are.
I know.
Whatever it is, come back. I will take you.
It'll take me. Is there anything we want from Round of Old? I actually don't think so. I actually don't think so, which is like so weird. But I think I don't need anything. I think we're good. I could see a world where I make room for a crossbow,
You're in your no matter how you're.
but that's way later. That's once I'm like absolutely lost about what to do with my stats.
Well, no crap. My being decide despite my decides.
We do need one more of these. Yep, totally. Okay, so let's do that cave. There's definitely one there. Zook. But let's take Sacred Blade off again. Still. Do I care about? No, I don't think any of this matters. For the cave, anyway. Definitely fire grease, though. Hi, Charlie. Hi, honey. Where's my chihuahua? Hi, bud. That's why we need poise. How many poise, boys? So let's make fire grease. Wow, you can apply it on horseback. I did not know that. That is so cool. Yeah, this should kill him. Oh, did it? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Thought it would. That's brutal. No. Decided to get the green turtle talisman. You can follow there and get it, but I really don't want to yet. But honestly, like, also, that didn't do a crazy amount of extra damage. But whatever. We'll keep it in mind. I like the idea of messing around with greases. Actually, I've never really given them like too much like thought or time of day, but I love the idea of like going to fight a dragon and actually putting on dragon wound grease. Let's look at the damage difference here. Oh, it is actually appreciable. Just kidding. That's actually a pretty big difference with the fire. Okay. I was hoping it would like one-tap them though. But that's all right. I feel like the best way to one-tap stuff is to just upgrade the weapon itself. So, that's okay. We'll get a smithing stone too in here. I feel like fire grease will be good in here against the boss. If I remember right, he's kind of weak to like alternate damage types. I think he might be strong against like magic, but maybe not. I might be remembering that wrong. Oh, that missing is so devastating. That got me hit twice. Dang, man. Sometimes that's just rough with his big weapons. That's why I like the Blessed Dew Talisman now. I mean, I just can't stop singing that thing's praises for just landscape type stuff. Just your health always coming back a little bit. I know I feel like Blessed Dew Talisman is gonna do work on this build too. It just gives you extra health and like endurance and equipped weight. It's great. I feel like that's gonna facilitate some stuff. I actually strongly prefer that talisman to a lot of like the used ones like Scar Seal and stuff. Because it doesn't increase the damage you take. It makes it less hard to kill you. What the hell? Nice, they actually give you fire grease in here? Why don't I remember that? That's cool. Ah. Does fire attack cost FP? No. Wow. So you can just set something on fire. Man, that's so good against like Miranda flowers. That didn't kill him, the light attack, but it knocked him off the map too. Dang, okay. I almost need to two-hand this thing if I'm gonna be one-tapping these guys. Or that. There we go. Here, one hand. Get one tap. Okay, cool. It's good to know that. I feel like which enemies you can one tap is kind of important. Okay, cool. So we get to actually get this thing to +4 as soon as we get out of here. That's exciting. It's a fun chase. I kind of miss that. I feel like anticipation of like, when's my next level? When's my next weapon level? This is the other thing I really love about Blessed Dude. You can block counter with weapons and it just doesn't, the chip damage doesn't matter. It'll just go away by the time you get to the next spot. Turtle Talisman, I feel like it's gonna put in so much work. Okay, so light attack doesn't do anything. Thought it did. Thought I had the attention of those other guys the whole time, but I guess not. Okay, good. Get finger remedy here. It'll also be cool to get... Actually, I feel like after this, we're gonna get, stuff for... what's it called? The Physic. As soon as we're down here, I'm gonna head up and talk to what's his name. Let's go. Might not kill him, actually. Oh, yeah. It's almost like he might be resistant to fire, actually. Oh, that looks pretty hard. Actually, well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just not looking up yet. Cool. Okay, that's done. Sweet. Let's go to Hugh. This thing is expensive to upgrade. Sheesh.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Perfect. Only 4 of those. Great, no problem. Okay, so let's go. Let's see, where's next? Next would be... let's do this. Let's do all this. Let's do Mistwood next. That feels fun. That feels like the logical next progression. Then we can get the Blide thing started. I am gonna summon the people that you can summon that are part of the story, if that makes sense. So I will summon Blide for the Dire Will fight, even though I can take him probably. I think it's enjoyable to do the story stuff sometimes, so I'm gonna do that part. I'll summon Nefeli for Godric. I'll summon Rogier. Alright, let's see here. Can I level up? Yes, I can. Let's not yet. Let me make sure. Let's put on the Great Helm and see if they're like, you're fat rolling. I'm not fat rolling. Okay. Honestly, no. You. Dang it. Drop stuff. I want the armor. Okay, well, hold on. Let's just get the Godric soldier stuff. Let's just get the shirt and the gloves. Let's just farm it. It's not a big deal. And I think the next thing I'm gonna do, there aren't really any Godric soldiers around. I mean, except for near Fort Height, but like, they disappear once you do the thing. Oh, that didn't hit him. Weird. Your shirt now. Oh. Uh. Come on. Or pick. Damn it. I don't want that. Damn it, dude. Nothing? Give me your shirt. Nothing. Wow. Jeez, dude. I'll just keep doing it. Whatever. I don't mind. It's a worthy chase. This'll do it probably? No. Holy shit. Are we gonna be at medium load? Maybe I'm just so used to using shields and having like extra weight. And we'll find out. Also, now looking at my poise, I'm not hopeful that we're gonna get 24 poise out of a shirt. Probably have to get the Godric Knight one. Which I'm 100% fine with. Farming does not bug me. To me, it's like free runes. Chop. Oh, you almost can't recover fast enough to crit him. I mean, you can. I just did it, but like... Sheesh. I think at this point, since I just need a shirt, I think we'll start farming just this camp, actually. Instead of the guys near Church of LA. There's no reason, because I'm actually, like, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to get some of the Godric Knight set to be able to get the 51 poise, so that's fine. I don't mind. I guess I could do this off cam too, but it's more fun to do it here. Like the idea of having footage of it for some reason, just in case, you never know. Uh-huh. Good, I got the war pick though. That thing's cool. Okay, time to fight the camp, Dad. Give me your shirt. Dang, nothing. Yeesh. Give me those butterflies. Wait, what am I doing? Not yet. Still need that shirt. Just want to see. I love the idea of, like, this tanky crusader sneaking around. lights disappear. They just vanish when it's daytime. No. They went to bed somewhere. Did that get the wolf from behind me? Yeah, it did. Yeesh. The shirt now. I'd like the shirt now. I could see a world where Golden Vow, Ash of War would actually be pretty good with this weapon also. Now that I think about it. Look, at this point I should just buy the chainmail shirt. Puts us at 51! Okay, cool. That's so exciting. Okay, cool. Glad I just did that. Alright, so. The chest armor with the... Yes. Okay, so. Well, let's do this. Let's put it on. Oh. This might take a minute. We look cool as hell, though. Let me do this calculation really quick. What's my actual weight right now? 5.4. So we need 69.9 of that. So like 65-ish equip load, what I need. That's gonna take a minute. Okay, no problem, but this is what we're wearing. This is the drip for sure for Limgrave. This is Limgrave drip. Alright, so what I am gonna do is actually I am gonna buy. When's my next level up? 678. Oof. That's exactly 51. That is so exciting. It looks cool. Okay, so that means we can do that pretty much in any whatever zone we're gonna be in. We can dress up like this hybrid without their like silly hats. Oh, I had so many of these. I didn't know that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, let's use that stuff. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna spend money on. We'll wait. We'll just put on a shirt until. We'll just not wear one unless we get one. Until we get the equip load we need? I'd say like 65-ish. It's probably 60, 65, 66. Like, it was right there according to my calculation I just did. Okay. Plus, I want to err on the side of more because we're going to just add more weight later. Is that 52? I will be right back. Okay. Heavy load. We're gonna be heavy load for a while. Alright, so let's just get on with it. Let's go where we were going. Get busy. Get some runes. Get assured if we happen upon one. I feel like maybe we'll just kill foot enemies like this to just try to get some kind of clothing on. Like, just... I'm not gonna go out... Whoa, see it. 2 dismounters. Dude. Feels like that might be fun. E969. Oh, we're about to level up. Cool. You don't see me. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, we'll level up at the next fight race. What is this even? Oh, 401. Okay. Because it's string. Take that. Take 2. This guy dropped glowstones. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. I wish I knew what glass shards were for. I haven't seen anything that uses them for crafting. I almost wonder if they're just garbage you can sell to the merchants. Here's a side of grace. Yes. Let's do it. Yep, just gonna make sure my math is right. Like every time. Sometimes I'm way off with like math stuff. Do it once? Never have I ever. We want as many of these as possible, trust me. I think there's some St. Trina's lilies over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. That went sideways. It just jumped over me. That was cool. Hey, Noodles. Barely. I don't think there's anything down this way. There's a robot. I'll grab them. Whatever. Okay, I think that's about it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go talk to Fancy Pants down there. Let's kill this guy. Over there is just a bunch of dragonflies. I think we're good right now. It's a good place to farm them though. They can sit over there. I feel like they're kind of around wherever gravestones are, like along the walls. Here. Haven't to level up yet? No, not even close. Not even half. Alright. Not bad. Alright, so let's talk to Kenneth. Wipe out these monkeys. Then we'll get a... It's a Tipping Stone 2, actually. Over at behind this waterfall by where that giant bear is. And we can kill that thing, get some runes. Let's keep pushing endurance.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth
Yo, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Well, no. Despite of might of young tarnish, I want you to night. What do you with my fool? Oh, I threaten us. Yes, I went to pray honestly first, then he and to think. What do you with my fool?
Okay, we already got the graveyard, so we can move on. Let's take out all the demi-humans down here, though. I think there's magic grease down here to be had, which is not useless. I love having a lot of vigor because I'm not very good at this game, so I like being able to just get hit, just eat it. Where did you come from? Okay, got them all. Cool. Kill the troll one more time. And then I think we'll go in here and get that smithing stone too. There's also some Trina's lilies over there. Oh, actually do it. Oh yeah. Cool, shit. Okay. After we kill this bear, that should be like kind of it. That should be another level. All these wolves in here too. Oh, you. Oh, I was rolling. Okay. That again. There was no way I was imagining I was dying right there. Maybe the wolves stopped me from rolling. I guess I could re-watch it if I was feeling really douchey. That's the last place you visited. Yeah, right. Okay. Cute. Yeah, that was hairy. Give me this. Perfect. How many of those I have? Just one. Okay. Grab these. Bonk. Okay, now we should have enough. Yeah, that's enough. Man, it's gonna take us, man. That's okay. This is the path we chose, y'all. We also got a merchant coming up here. I love how nothing makes these guys flinch like the crabs. They're just living armor. That actually hit him. That didn't. Cool. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. So we just have to do the jump splat to fight these guys. It's fine. Any more? No? Go. Strip of white flesh. That's actually kind of good since we're going to be crafting stuff and probably using like meats, dappled meats and stuff. Arby's. This is where we're going to get some music stuff though. That'll be cool. I could see a world where Cragblade is actually like really good with this shit. Oh, bullshit. Okay. Okay. Oh, not good. There we go. Okay. It's like I knew it. There's another guy. this. Ground slam. That might be, like, actually okay. I've fooled around with that after war in a very cursory way, and it is incredibly strong. It has hyper armor that is impossible to get through. And when you land, you don't just, like, damage people around you. You, like, kill most of them. Depending on the weapon's level. The damage is based on the weapon's level. So I could see that being, like, kind of good if I'm surrounded, though. It's really wild. I might actually use it for a sec. Oh, we'll see. Whatever. Let's go to the bats here. Kill these guys. They have, like, a golden rune chilling here, I think. Okay. Oh, we should probably fight this other dude. How long until we're 45, 80? Wow, can I level up right now? No, not quite. Okay. What does that give me? Fetid pot. Oh, the poop poison. Yeah, the one that poisons me. Okay. It's actually not bad because it does, like, just straight up poison stuff. Oh, I missed that. Cool. Let's fight this dude. Let's do it. Oh. Grr. What? Alright. Oh, come on. And got him. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna wake up. Let's try and not. I don't really feel like fighting that one, but I do want these for sure. Nice. That's actually useful. I feel like so are these, though. Both of them? Seems that way. Okay. Well, let's grab this. I think this is just like throwing daggers. Oh wow, you can actually not wake him up. That's hot shit. Okay, next! Those fights are so stressful, man. And this will be him. It's fine. There's actually, I think, a smithing stone 2 in here. Also, we can grab axe talisman. Good. I feel like I should actually fight this guy. I don't really want to. But I think he wakes up based on, like, proximity, yeah. Oh. Wrong. these guys do not like fire. Got him. Wasted a grease on that. Sheesh. Okay, whatever. There we go. Well, I'll help you or... There is a graveyard over here we haven't gotten yet. And a golden seed. It's fun having stuff to look forward to when you don't like cram past everything. It's kind of sick. Okay. Let's see here. Demi-humans to kill, merchant. Nice. Nice. You guys drop rainbow stones, too. I'm so used to them just dropping, like, string and falchions. Rickety shields. Alright, let's use all these up. I feel like we're just buying 2 recipes from him, but if I remember right, they're pretty costly. Oh, we'll buy these. That might even leave us enough to level up, but I don't think so. Oh, it does. Cool. What does this give us? Beast lure. Exalted flesh. Oh, exalted flesh. How do you make that, actually? Flesh, hefty beast bone, material leaf. Yeah. Need dog root? Okay, yeah. Cool. Definitely do that. Yeah. I feel like we start popping those before boss fog. Let's level up. FD beast bone next. Okay, cool. Pay attention to that. $57. This is gonna take us a while. We might have to get to 2021-ish to be able to do this, but I don't mind. We'll just do it because we've got the stats we want. 20 vigor is plenty for right now. Overkill almost. Okay. Yeah. Don't start with me. Wait until a pumpkin head walks down. Okay, we're gonna engage these guys kind of one at a time. I am interested in stamp sweep though, and some of these Ashes of War I'm actually like interested in. Go get him. Perfect. Cute. Okay. Nice. Ooh, that went bad. Okay. Didn't kill that guy. Brutal. There we go. That did. Oh, dang, that actually works. I didn't know that. I should have. Should have known that. Must be down there that I want. Give me a shirt. Yes. I wear this. Damn, no. Wee. Okay. Cool. Alright, now at least we're wearing something. Cool. And we can work our way up. We've got outfits to work into. That feels much better. This is bleed grease, I think. No. Not today. Man, the bully is real with this stuff. You can just jump attack guys as long as you have stamina, and they'll just be stuck. It's kind of cool, actually. Alright. This armor looks thick, actually. That's so weird. I'm so not used to seeing it, like, on myself. Okay, so we'll grab this, and then we'll go talk to, Kenneth. Perfect. And then we'll go back, and then we'll hit... There's like an octopus at the shore with an item next to it. I think it's just, honestly, like a... Golden one, but whatever. And then there's a graveyard right there with some wolves, and then there's a bunch of flowers and undead. And we'll take them out too. I think we'll do Sacred Blade for that.
Well done, you are. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks.
Right, what's that look? Well, uneven the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright entertainment. What say? Very wide.
Did I grab the golden seed? I think I might have forgotten to, actually. I think I might have forgotten to. Actually. Yeah, I didn't grab it. What a fool. Alright. Let's do that real quick. On the way in. I think I was so focused on fighting those guys. Yeah, there it sits. Definitely want that right now. I already ran out of potions once in like a totally like not that scary fight. stamp sweep would be so good right here. Actually, so would, what's it called? The butt slam one. Not gonna lie, this looks cool. I don't hate how this like shirt looks. What's my poise though? I mean, it's higher than it was. 55. Yeah, okay. Still getting knocked out of stuff. Whatever. We'll just keep press on here.
I saw indeed one must have a true. I'm sorry I have to greet, but now for a true. I must speak for a true.
Okay. Let's use the golden seed. Did I actually get? Yes. Okay, good. I'm having a stroke, man. I can't remember stuff. Yes, we definitely want that. And when is our next level? 48.99. We might hit that. Wait, no, let's put Sacred Blade on. And then we can use the torch on the flowers. We need to. Have to worry about greases. I like it though. I kind of like playing with pots and greases. It feels like very... It just feels martial. It's cool. Finally. Jesus. Oh, that's full dead. Jeez, dude. I don't like holy damage, do they? Kinda cool. It seems like they're weaker to holy damage than they are to fire. Wow. It's so funny every time I watch like some kind of video where someone's talking about like, you know, Extra Life mentioning how bad holy damage is. It's not an ideal, like, you know, because of like bosses, like some bosses near the end of the game, like important bosses, and it's like, right, but it's bad against them, but it's good against everything else in the video game. And I feel like you have such a deep reservoir of like rocket sauce when it comes to like incantations that it's just like, yeah, deal with it. It's okay. Like they resist your sword a little. Flowers and undead. We don't need to waste a bunch of time on these wolves. Wastes time on wolves instead. Cool. Yeah, runes are runes. Also, just playing the game is playing the game. Practice is practice, you know? I mean, that's how you figure out, like, okay, this swing isn't ideal here on, you know, on this exact move set. I do like the rolling light attack. It's good. Poke. Being able to just make an executive decision about the poke is really good. get poisoned, actually. Dude, the torch is so good for that. Just knocking them out of that animation entirely. That's so good. Alright. Also, the way that the Blessed Dew Talisman slowly counteracts poison just by ticking you up constantly. Not quite as fast. So you still lose health to it. I'm sure that that was like a great design decision that they had to actually kind of slave over. Uh-huh. Get a twig. That's fine. Alright. Is that everybody? Yeah. Oh, nice. Arterial leaf. Okay, is that everybody? I didn't get a potion. Refill. Did I use any potions? I might not have. Okay, cool. We're done up here. Great. All done. Okay, so next. What do I want to do next is the question. I think Mistwood is basically done. Oh, we need to get this. Let's do that. Get the snap. And then what we'll do is take the bridge and then head south. So we'll get like Selin and like work our way down to like fighting Will. That seems fine.
Always the howl, I suppose. Next time you don't fret, just have goodbye.
Oh, I should actually sell stuff. I feel like I have some doubles of things. Might as well just get them out of here. Maybe it's just that. Could just be that, actually. Oh, no. There's a helmet. Is that it? Yeah. This one down right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, not much. Cool. Pretty clean inventory. Alright. Now let's level up. I think we have enough with these. Should. $59, we're getting there. Closing in. Nope. Oh, man. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so next, yeah, let's head south there. I think we got everything we want there. So I'll work my way around here, and then I think what we'll do is, like, everything kind of around the southern end of Akio Lake. And then probably go up and get invaded, talk to Patches, do that thing. Everything but Agil. We'll like hold off on Agil. And I'm not doing nighttime enemies yet either. I tend to like try to do like kind of normal exploration based crap first. And then kind of do all the nighttime guys in like one run. Alright, so let's go up this way. Well, let's get this. And this. The somber right here. Then we'll go grab the foul foot. At some point we will kill Grail. Just because it's part of the video game. I don't want to like not do it. want to run over there and do it right now, either, you know. Forgot this guy sitting here looking at this minor Erd tree. And he tells you about, like, I love that there's, like, environmental storytelling to explain why that's where you get physic billings. Vixens. Yeah. I target that guy, but ooh. Oh. Actually drink a potion, because I think if I kill the ones out here, they actually give me some back, but I can't remember. Should I use on the pumpkin head? I mean, I've got Sacred Blade on. I don't really want to use that, but here we go. Yeah, that did. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's grab... I got all the items here. Let's go up top. There's actually a thing up top I want to get. It's like Trina's lilies up there. Like 4 of them is actually like a pretty good number. There's a graveyard right here. We'll snag that in a minute too, and then we'll go up and do the little camp along the side here. And get the great epee. I should have filled my... whatever. I'll take Super Blade off. I don't think we're gonna need it. Let's also put the stamina and the charged attack thing in the what have you, the physic. Let's level up first though. Look at my friend camping with me. He looks so cool, dude. Look, he's like about to... Oh wow, he's a Spellblade. That's sick. With the Great Helm. I never thought to do that as like a style thing. That rules. Like 60. Okay, that'll do for now. That off. I actually kind of want to mess around with the butt slam. Let's do that. Let's do stamp sweep. Let's mess around with it. Can't hurt. Can I wear this shirt? Yes. Or that? No. Better armor, slightly. Uglier. I liked the cloak. I want to learn sorcery. I don't, but whatever. We're gonna leave this quest sit where it is because I don't think we're actually gonna be doing this stuff. But whatever. Cool.
Young, you are a tad so now.
See ya. Alright, so let's grab this graveyard up here. If you didn't know, this guy right here guaranteed drops a staff. Every time, no matter what. He gives you a glintstone staff. So if you're gonna make like, you know, a wretch and you want to run over here and do like a sorcerer type thing, he guaranteed drops one. Is there another bat? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Nothing down there. Let's see how many much runes we got from that. Not enough. Oh, that's spicy. Alright, fine. Thinking, that's... Yeah, no, we're like... Yeah. What level am I right now? I lost track of that. 29? Oh gosh, let's go fight Margit as soon as we hit next level. I don't think we need to do Stormveil, necessarily, but I would like to get Margit out of the way so we got a talisman pouch to work towards, and I can use the Axe Talisman, I think, for now. I honestly think the Turtle Talisman is probably smarter, but... I don't really... I mean... I don't know. If I'm dodging and doing charged heavy attacks, I feel like the more important thing is going to be the stamina regen. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, why didn't that guy see me? There's a... Here... Perfect. Oh. I need to go back down there and call... Glide. I'll do that in a sec. Let's clear this camp out and then we'll go do him, because I feel like the next logical thing is this. We're right here. Look, he's got gold eyes. He sees grace. Still sees it. Oh, that hit both of those guys? That's actually surprising. The roll poke is good. I like it. Sneak behind this guy and actually backstab him. Actually, don't know. I have to find out. Yeah, oh, let's go, dude. I kill all the old guys. The old guys, call him the old guy. So weird. Alright. I think we got enough rooms to do some shit now. Let's kill these dudes. Yeah, no. No one's gonna help you. Did we kill a rune bear that's over here yet? I don't think so. I feel like this one is like mad. This one's like very rude. Oh, I feel like we should get the carriage though, actually, as weird as that sounds. See where it is. Then we'll come back here and do that with Glide. Whoa! He said. Dude, being able to bully fools. It's crazy, like standing toe to toe with a Kaiden Raider and just like making him flinch. That's kind of cool with like your light attacks. That's pretty rude. Don't hate it. Oh hey, this is a good spot to try this actually. Oh yeah, that's great. It's kind of good. Man, being able to hit that guy from outside of the range of his torch. It's the small victories, you know? Kill those guys already. It's not a big deal. Let's kill this guy on the horse here. Oh boy, let's not get the attention of... Okay. I don't want to fight the nighttime dude yet. Just grab that and boogie. Now let's see if this actually... I don't think it does, man. How much does mine weigh? 15.5? Yeah, it does weigh less. But it costs 30 strength. Weird. You would think strength would collate to the weight of the thing. I will say this though. The axe, the great axe is fast compared to this weapon by a lot, by like a mile. It is like fast and it does like a lot of damage. I messed with it for a sec and I instantly liked it. immediately. I was like, this is savage. Now, like, the range is bad, but it's not even bad, though. It really isn't. It's just shorter than this weapon. Like, so, like, whatever. Oh, we should level up. Should level up. 62. I'm gonna level endurance until it's where I need it to be. Alright, let's go. Margate? I mean, why though? What for? We don't need to. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Let's actually summon. Let's do that. Dude. Brunch.
Who goes there? Carly sent you the name's Bloody Fled, so come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell, I'm in need.
Don't mess him up, dude. Actually get to use my physic now. That's fun. Can I wear this? Yes. Okay.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, dude. Cool. I feel like I probably could have used Exalted Flesh there too, but I don't want to go crazy. Sometimes I can't keep track of what buffs cancel what other buffs out. I need to like do that research. I feel like if I'm gonna do something like this. Thank you. I will definitely want that for the Grafted Blade Greatsword.
That's enough chase, time we part.
Alright, now let's go talk to Ale and be like, hey, thanks man, that guy was pretty chill. And then we'll start working our way south from Church of LA. Gonna do like the rest of the curve. Like go south and then curve towards the east. Finish that up, and then we'll go get invaded. I think is like the game plan there. Oh, whoops.
Always. Wonderful. He's boring. Goodbye.
Yeah, fly's great. Alright, put this back on. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, let's just head south. I know that there's, let's see, there's stuff to get down here. There's Smithing Stone 1. I mean, I'm gonna need that stuff later once we get another Colossal weapon that uses normal smithing stones. I don't want to like deny myself that stuff just because I'm like using this, you know. It's like, no, I would like to have that stuff cooking like to have it chambered for when I do get the next thing, so it makes it, you know, the shift less painful. Okay, so there's that, and then we'll grab dude in the chair. Alright, and then we'll grab the golden rune from these bats right here. And grab the Site of Grace, and that probably... I'm not going to talk to Yura yet. I think what I want to do is actually meet him when I get invaded by no use. But I like to do this stuff first. I like to clear out the coast here and like the weird little southern belt there with like all the monkeys in it and stuff. Let's just do that. Oh. Let's do this first, actually. Let's go down there and kill the Alabaster Lord. Oh. How many smithing stone 2s do? 2. Okay, I need 2 more. That's probably going to be not until we get into Weeping Peninsula. That's fine. We're close to being done here, actually. Jeez, dude, the pulley is real. Colossal weapons. You can literally just be such a mean piece of shit. Gravitas might be cool to use on this. Is that accepted? Oh, so I can use Gravitas. That's cool. That's actually, you know what actually is cooler than just being able to use Gravitas there? Is that it gives us early access to magic damage on our weapon as a damage type. I think. Isn't it? I wish you could pick cold, but I get it, it's gravity. And we'll grab that, we'll grab this, it's fine. And then we'll grab Haligdrick Talisman, that's great. We can resist holy damage then. I might actually use that when we fight Margit. Because he'll throw those daggers out, he'll hit you with this weird stick, like there's stuff that like he'll tag you with and kind of, you might just die out of nowhere. I've had that stuff happen. Sometimes it's smart to use defensive stuff, especially like, for me, if I'm not using a shield. I'm way more used to playing this game with like block counter stuff. I'm not exactly good at rolling. And it's so funny, I'm sure you've seen it, like me rolling and being like, wow, how'd I get hit right there? Like, thought that was it, and it's like, I just don't understand the exact frames sometimes. I just have like a thing that where it's like, it feels like I rolled when that guy attacked and it didn't work. You know? So, whatever. Get good, scrub. Last, poor Yorick. Alright, we got that. Let's go up here. Let's stick our nose in this like monkey human fight over here. What's my next level? 59? Very close. I feel like we can go down here. There's a bunch of dudes down here and some items that are mostly meaningless, I think. Oh, nice. Just kidding. We'll level up right now. I would normally just go down there and clear that out and be like, whatever, I'll level up when we get back. But I'm so antsy to get the drip on. 64. Oh, God, so close. It's so close. It's not gonna work. Okay, next one. Max level. So you need 21 endurance. I mean, the cool thing is you're actually going to be spending a lot of endurance by using it. It's not it's not just a requirement. It's also like a benefit, right? To have that much endurance because of how much stamina it costs to actually use the thing. So that's actually fine. I've noticed that about some of the other high requirement weapons too, where like if they have like a super high strength requirement, like that axe, it also has like A scaling, I think, in strength or something at some point. So just miss him twice, no big deal. But you end up hitting so hard with it just by being able to hold it. That's great. Bare minimum, that weapon's hardcore. So I think this is another one of those cases where, like, actually the bare minimum endurance that you need to be able to have 51 poise, medium roll, and carry a ginormous weapon actually just benefits you. Oops. Good dodged. Whatever, getting greedy. Stamp sweep is pretty cool. That's pretty fun to be able to run in there and just wipe out a bunch of dudes without having to use like magic or anything. That's sick. Look at these guys. Stinkers. Not expect that to kill those guys. Alright, so let's see. This is where you can go up or down. We'll go down first. I think down here there are some Venus lilies. Two falchions. Could do a bleed build. Could change my mind completely. I always think you can hop over there from here, but I don't think, like right here, I don't think you can though. I think the game's like, try it. And I'll backtrack a little bit and then go up, and there's a large club and an arteria leaf up there, I think. Dang, I did not expect that to hit that guy. The range feels really wacky and swingy and unpredictable sometimes with this weapon, where I'll be right on a guy and just swing over his head. Where's Big Boy? There he is. Oh, man. Large club. Alright, we are done here. So now let's go down to... Let's grab seppuku and deal with all the crab thing over there. That's fine. And there's like a little item by like a torn up ant right there. And then we'll do, once we do that, we'll do what's it called? Dragon Burnt Ruins. Let's grab this slumbering egg up here too. Okay. These guys will actually beat each other up. It's so funny. Right. Seems good. Now let's see here. Oh, let's feathered pots actually. There's like a whole bunch of poison puffers over here. And there's an arterial leaf behind them, so I just want to get it done right now. And there's some stuff right there, but I'm not going to grab it. I don't want to get too close to triggering a Geel. Grab wants some, dude. We did. Okay, we'll grab this and then go into Dragonburnt Ruins. That's good. Perfect. And then I think we go get invaded, and then we'll do Weeping Peninsula. And I like to do Weeping Peninsula before I do Storm Hill. That feels good. Just absolutely destroying these dogs. Yeah. Let's get this stone sword key from this rat. Another dog here though, right? There we go. Yeah. Wow. Jesus. Okay, I think that's done. Maybe not. I didn't get a potion back right there. That's kind of weird. One guy roaming around in here that I missed. Huh. Oh, there he is. Okay. Nice. Let's grab the twin blade. And then we'll go get teleported and grab the rot dog. Be invaded. I don't know what reward to use against Nereus. I feel like that's going to be a tough fight. off the horse. Jeez, clicked the thumbstick like 5 times. I feel like that's happening in this game more than it should. The stab is good. Man. Alright, we go. See if this bug will kill me. I feel like he always does. I'll try and roll down there and he just still tags me 2 out of 3 times while I'm rolling. I'm like, okay. That's the only way I know how to dodge stuff. Yeah, we'll get these gravity fans and then dragon moon grease and then the rot dog. And I think that's enough. I don't think we need to like farm around out here. But I'll grab this for sure. Might as well. They put us in here. Alright. Run down here. No way. Wow. It's out here first. I feel like I always get nailed and killed right there. Alright. The dragon wound, grease. Oh, it's raw grease, my bad. Can't camp here so we can leave when we're done here. We got the raw dog. There's some other shit we could get right here too though, but I don't want to bother with it. But the rot dog's a fun summon. Okay, now let's get invaded. See how that goes. Probably not great. I feel like I always die to Nereus the first time I fight him. And then get him the second time somehow. I don't know. When's my next level up? 6273. Okay. Cool. Getting fewer and far between her. If I can get that one level though, then I'm in a good spot for being able to wear clothes. What's just that turtle? Just that. What's he doing? Oh, jeez, one hit. Nice. Yeah, the spear guy's kind of the most annoying one. I don't want to fight that guy. And Sacred Blade would be great right now. Why are you starting shit? Alright. Pop potion, even though I feel like we're gonna need it. Oh. Oh, what? I just tickled the tummy. Alright, well. Thanks, dude. Oh, got him first try. Yo. Alright, so let's go talk to Yura now. And then we'll go meet Patches.
Stay clear. And it's just so. Stay clear. Be on your way. Tops will.
Be on your way. Alright. Will do. Let's sit down. That we can repop the potion. Nice. Here we go. Okay.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
Golden Rune 1.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
I don't think I ever caught Fate gives you that.
True and true. What do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent water? True, I'm pet harnished, only for now, in exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to... Don't forget, I'll be ready...
Okay. He does have Margit's Shackle. So I guess we could use that before we go fight him. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. I want to gain one more level, though, before we start buying stuff and patches, but to see if I can get the 51 poise with the Godric Knight stuff. Dude, I'm so close. Oh, I can do it. Oh, let's just do it. Well, let's get to the entrance. Let's do it at the entrance here. I think this might be skeletons in here. If it is, we'll switch to Sacred Blade. Can't remember who's in here. I think it's the gladiator with the hammer. Boom. There it is. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we look sick. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna call it there for now, and then I'll stream some more tomorrow. Pick up from there. Thanks for watching if you did.